Hello? Oh my goodness. My glasses are so dirty. I can't see. Okay, hopefully that's better. Oh, all right. Welcome, everybody. Today's going to be a no cam day. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's chilly, but I got my tea here. How is Redis? We're going to be doing that right now, actually. Today's stream is brought to you by Yunnan Sourcing's First Flush Maofeng Yunnan Green Tea Spring from 2024, 25 grams sample. Enjoy. Redis nuts. Also, welcome Tomer, Daniel Pancake, and Kavina. Can I put this in here? Do you know El Calanque? Do I know El Calanque? El Calanque and I go way back. To like, way back to like early 2024. Way back. Back in the day. Before the revolution. Okay. He always says you underscore Daniel Pancake, and I always think you underscore Daniel Pancake. No, it's me underscore. I like how he's always like you underscore Daniel Pancake, and I'm always like you underscore Daniel Pancake, and he's like, no, it's me underscore Daniel Pancake. Daniel Pancake of the U. Okay, what are we doing today, folks? Oh yeah, we're doing Redis. I even opened up. So I'll do it here. I'm gonna try to. Tough crowd, yeah. I'm gonna try. Here, I'll close this. I'm gonna try to run it. Is it okay if I expose the URL of our API, Tomer? That's not a problem, right? Doesn't matter, or maybe it does. I don't know. I don't even know what's safe and what isn't safe to expose. Whale time. Whale time, you said it's too early. You said these streams are too early for you. Careful with the Redis credentials, yeah. Okay. Hopefully no one tries to hack the points. That would be such a shame if it would be such a shame if Irish John lost all of his points. Wouldn't it? Your sleep schedule. Expose everything, we'll figure out what's relevant. There's nothing relevant. Well, can I download everything on Redis first? Just in case? Or maybe I can just expose my Godot today. I'll just show my Godot screen instead of my whole screen. What would I be concerned with sharing, actually? Is it the host and port? Username and password, mostly. Is that the thing that we said as admin and password? As the credentials? You can keep it hidden too. It's exposed for me. All right, let me before we begin, let me go on like Claude or something or ChatGPT and figure out how we access all of this stuff. I'll do ChatGPT today. But yeah, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. But yeah, your sleep schedule shifted, Will time. So what, you're going to be waking up early now, or you're going to sleep extremely late? What's going on here? second. Meow, 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 meow. Okie dokie. Are we ready or what? Are we ready for some intense game dev? Or actually, today is actually... Oh, Camilos, you're very late. On the day of my daughter's wedding. And you're just starting? Yeah. It's a slow day. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's just a... Ow. Ow. This water's hot. And we're gonna be doing overlay dev today. Can you believe it? Are you excited or what? How to access my Redis database. Database. And give me Godot syntax. We're gonna do it with Godot, by the way, and then we'll convert it over to Python afterwards. So I still have to run. I have to actually create a new domain for my my network because I moved Soul Dev. Excitement flips. Well, who is this Beetle? Alrighty. Here's how to access the Redis database. Localhost. Get my key error. What's my key? Like Redis, REST API or similar. Redis. /get. What's my key? Here, let's see. Oh, I see. I see the username and password stuff now. Well, I see the password. It's wait, what? It says for me to enter the password. I don't know the password. Or I mean, maybe I have it saved somewhere. Send in chat. Okay, you can SSH into the server and view the environment file for points. Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna be slow when figuring all of this out. I'm also gonna be like paranoid that I'm sharing some information. Oh, the key is your okay. Run the command. Where do I put in my information though? No, don't I need to send some credentials to access it? Danny, how's it going? Here we go. Connect to Redis. Okay. And you said, if you want, can you send me the credentials? Just so I don't have to ask the station to it. Unless I can... Here, wait, let me check my... You can. I don't even have a login for Redis. What the flip, dude? What the hell? Here, I also need to clear some pending. Camilos, you want to be my friend on Discord? I'll accept. I accept your friendship request. And oh. I have to respond to someone. Omni Digital asked for a logo, and I didn't respond for a very long time. I don't even know where my logos are, to be honest. I have these. I don't know where my, like, main one is, though. Can I see, like, extra large? Maybe we're gonna do it. Today we're just gonna do everything that I've been pushing, that I've been, like, yeah, ignoring for a long time. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know where I put my... Oh, art contest? No clips, no mask. So today is memory release date. It's in sensitive data. Okay. Let me just see if I can find it. Memory legal stuff. It's not here. Oh, is it in... At current images. This is really old. This is all Kickstarter. Where is it? Is it under game dev, maybe? Memory Steam images. So I have this old one. I had a really nice blue one. Whatever I'm using here, I need to find that old socials. New Steam capsules. Version 2? Library? This one. I have this. This is pretty good, right? Yeah, this is what I usually use. Okay, here, I'll just send that. Also, I want this to be my background, my profile. Dude, I forgot. I have it on my OBS, but what happens if I just set this as my wallpaper? How do you... Background. And you know what? I want to set it as my lock screen too. I don't even care. But oh my god, it looks bad. Display settings? Or wait, this image is here. I want it centered. And yeah, that's perfect. I like that. But I also have this one that I can center. Oh, but it's weird looking because it's transparent. Okay. That's good for me. I have to be very careful today with exposing private information. Wait, wait. Is this one worse? Okay. Oh no, yeah, this is an old one. Oh my goodness. Whatever, whatever. 1 second. Okay, I have this information. Let me leave this on the side. Wait a second. Anyway, I'm actually going to check what I have here. Is this image this one? Yeah, what's the path of this file? Oh, I have it in Twitch stuff. Okay, that makes my life pretty easy. But I don't know where this original image is. Unfortunate. All right. Although, why does this one look so much better when I... What the hell is going on? Let me try this again. Set as background. Okay, it doesn't look bad. It's just that all right. I have to make a new background image because backgrounds are not registered with all right, I'll keep this one for now then. Or wait, is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? Okay, I'll keep this one for now. I have a feeling today's going to be a chaotic stream. Yeah, I like this one. Lock screen and background. Okay. Let's close this. Let's go back here. What's this? Okay. For direct access via GNATO or add-ons. Connect Redis connect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to hide my screen again while I connect to this. I'll make a new script here. I have to make some updates to the soul development bot too. Where's Discord? Wow, 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 wow. Can you have environment can you have environment variables with Godot? Or should I just make a it doesn't matter. I'll just make a JSON real quick. Also, where's chat? I don't know where you guys are. I've lost you. Oh, here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, it's so cold. It's so cold today. 69 degrees is what my wrong thermostat says. I wanted to set up a a better camera, or yeah, a better. I wanted to get a better camera setup. I haven't had the chance to. What the hell's going on here? Dude, I feel like I'm all over the place today. Dude, what is going on here? Cannot find property to UTF-8. What do I usually do? It's string from UTF-8. What? Why is it doing two? Let's keep buffer. Just memory logo. I don't want it to be. I want it to be more than that. Do 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 do. But if that's what it needs to be, that's what it's gonna be. No, I'm hoping we shall have something more than that pretty soon. On request completed. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. New content category on Twitch is just logo. We can actually stream memory. I can switch the category to just memory, and then we'd be technically correct. It would be a memory stream. What the hell is this? This is pretty good. It's very light. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I don't know what the hell's going on here. But it's issues with Godot at the moment. What is it? See. Oh my goodness. This might have been better to write in Python. All right, let me. This is what game dev looks like. This is not even game dev. This is us trying to get the the points, point spot, or yeah, the points information onto the stream. But yeah, This is game dev. Twitch game dev. What the flip? What the flip? If you stare hard enough, maybe you can see the reflection in my eyes. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I think we got it. Are we getting closer? So no, I think I can throw in any key. Let's see. Let's give this a shot. All right, so I want to get my points. I forgot what my username is. 1 second. My user ID. Okay, let's grab this. Long live chaos. W. Double ban. Why am I can't find any keys on Redis, but I'm just trying to search for my ID here. This I can show. Wait. Key name. I can't see. There. Yeah, what the hell? It says no results found every time I try to search for anything. What the schizo? Have you never seen Long Live? All right, oh, you're not used to the morning streams. Search by values of keys. Filter by name or what the hell? Trick Lady, how's it going? Tomorrow, am I here? I'll hide this for a second. Why can't I find any key names? Like, I'm trying to find my own stuff here. And if I search up leaderboard, nothing happens. What's the most what's the most unusual thing I've ever eaten? Where's typing test? Wait, typing test might reveal some yeah, where's typing test? Did we get anything on wait. I'm like jumping between I'm trying so hard not to expose anything. Oh, wait. Is anything running? Test. The bot broke because I was breaking everything. Alright, I'm rerunning that. The strangest thing I've ever eaten. I'm a really picky eater. I did something really gross. I don't even want to say. I ate something pretty gross though. For a bet. Not a bet. Alright, I see leaderboard, yeah. But I have to search exactly the exact information. So if I search leaderboard, nothing interesting, okay. Now I want to know more. Dan Garrett. Is your name Liver King or something? Okay, so here's everyone's score. So let me try grabbing this key. And let me hide my screen because I didn't introduce any environment variables just yet. But once we get this working, then we'll rewrite it. I just want to make sure we're grabbing all these values, and then where is it? Wrong type against key holding the wrong kind of value. Connected to Redis. Error fetching key. Wrong type operation against key holding wrong kind of value. Is it because it's a dictionary as well? Or no, it's not. Or per value. Error fetching key. Here, if I make this an environment variable, I can show my screen. Hopefully it doesn't print any. All right, here, wait 1 second. How do I not expose my... Can I, like, hide files from, NPC some streamers bind... Oh! That's actually a really good idea. I can do that right now. Here, wait. Tell you? Okay. I had a friend... Or I'll just say this. My friend had a... This was a long time ago. You know, before my brain was fully developed. It was just a very dirty marshmallow, and he said he would give me. I had a friend. implying it's developed. Well, the thing is, it is developed, but that doesn't change anything. It's still a pretty bad brain, but it's developed. It's a developed bad brain. Here, wait. I can do this thing where like I hide my screen. Here, let's see. That was a good idea. I even have the. Let me see. How is the marshmallow dirty? That I can't say. I'm not gonna say it. It's not that bad, but it felt. Did it felt? Oh yeah, it was definitely on the floor. Let me destroy these lookup tables. Composite blur. Oh, look at that. Now you guys will never know what I'm looking at. Can you see my? You guys can see blur, right? Is this enough to like hide information, or should I make it even stronger than this? Like, you can make it pixelate. Oh, that's pretty cool too. I'm gonna use this to read it. Or do we want the cool hexagonal? Ooh, this looks pretty cool too. Or circles. No, circles are boring. Triangles. I think either squares or hexagons. I kind of like. Hex is the coolest. Triangles. I use triangles for my other streams sometimes. It tiles the best. Hexagonal. What's a good size? It just needs to be enough so that you guys can't see the text on the screen. I think this is fine, right? Okay. This is my mouse, my hexagon mouse. Here's chat. Let me grab. Where was it? All right, so here's the all the private information. If you guys can like, chat looks cute. You ruined it. How did I ruin it? It was so well aligned. What did I do? Aligned with what? Aligned with the shader, with the filter. Okay. Quickly now. I want to get to some game dev today too, hopefully. Memory would be funny with this. Would be pretty funny. a shader that makes you see nothing. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's... Against key holding the wrong kind of value. I think I can show my screen now. Should be good now. Modify Python script. Example of handling a hash. Dot fetch key. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're in. We've hacked in. We've hacked into the mainframe. Good job. Good job, people. I see numbers on the screen. It's a good sign. Key value leaderboard. So we got... Yes, okay. I can share my screen now for them, I think. Yeah. Is there a way to hide like an environment variable on VS Code just in case? VS Code, can you hide a file? To hide a folder file, just right click the folder. Is it an environment file? Yeah. It says right click the file. By using the the files.exclude setting in your settings. You have an extension called cloak. Here, let me see if I can just get that. Is it the one with the red cloak? Will it just work? Small toggle on the bottom left. On the bottom left. So I installed it. I don't see any cloak on the bottom left. Oh, I see it. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good now. Let me close this. I should make a thing though for like hiding this stuff. It's pretty convenient. Let me also keep Redis over here. Make sure I'm not showing any information on Discord. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Dude, it is chilly though. I need more tea. And maybe I need gloves or something. Get the Hackerman gloves out. I think they're in the laundry. But wait, 1 second. You can't be a true Hackerman's if you don't have more than one Hackerman's gloves. And they have to be different colors too. So usually what I do is I have one white glove and one black glove, and it's, you know, represents my good and evil side. Okay. Okay. So let me see. We could technically have this communicate with our current bot, with Godot, just so that we can have this working for now over here. And since we have all our user information here, we'd be able to grab, you know, who's out there. All right, let's do it. I need this water to heat up, though. It's warm here today for January at -2. I don't know what weather it's at here for me. Let me see. I think that's 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it'd be nice to have something to automatically do this, so I can see my screen sometimes when I want to search up something private. It's 23 degrees here Fahrenheit, or -5. It's cold today. -25 degrees Celsius here. All right, so what do we want to do to access give me another function to grab to check for an ID. So usually it's leaderboards. Let me see. What do we write over here? It's a set list. Here. I'll just ask ChatGPT here. Oh, my tea's ready. My water's ready. Come in. Do. Yeah, I need a thermos to store this hot water in. Okay. Wait, is this everything? Oh no. Slime pack. So we have to. I think we want to figure out a decent way to communicate with our current bot to Redis. I'm curious, what does a stream a viewer's information look like? Let me see. Oh, okay, so it's all leaderboard. So I grabbed my own leaderboard and then, okay. for large data sets. So I'm only going to be concerned with my own leaderboard at the moment. What do we want to do though? This one you can't. Let me comment this out for a second. What sort of information is this in a sorted set? Like, how do I check for let's see. Is it S members? I assume it's an S members. Do. Or set. We'll figure it out. So who's pretty good? Let's look for this member, whoever they are. Mm-hmm. For hash keys, is it only hash that stores this? Mm. Logging in, hacking process. Yeah, I'll do two. I know I owe you two. 6. I've never seen a 6 in there. I might have changed the settings or something. It's a Z set. Three, 5, 2, 0. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, let's just do some quick yeah, let's make a quick and then we'll throw it all in here. Should I get like a points command or something? I haven't seen this thing in so long. We'll call this Redis client. Where do we usually store? Wait. 8765. Okay. What do I need in here? Okay. What is it now? WebSocket peer or something like that? To use. Okay, where do we want to throw this in though? Let me see. Where do I usually throw this stuff in to? Global. Could create a new in the global here. Custom API calls, deadline manage. What is? I remember what I used to do here. Let me see my project settings. Wait. RPG client, RPG custom logger. Just throw into global. Oh, we do have this RPG client, but this is something different. Okay. Oh my god. What is this song? How's it going, Big Girly? Okay, localhost, process, send request. All right, let's give this a shot. I'll throw it into... Throw into global for now. Oops. Get your Redis client in there. I gotta reload here. Bad Juju. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. What is it? Why is this still giving us an error? Cache all the things. Yes. We're actually not using, I don't think we're using Redis how it's supposed to be used or for its intended use. All right, let's make a command now. Yeah, we'll say practical points. We'll do exclamation PP. And then we'll do here. For now, well, I'll just hard code it in for a second. Where's my leaderboard? Oh no, we must have removed it. I don't know if the user is the user's ID, but we know the user resource. Get user from name. Oh yeah, it is the okay. Get resource. Get. Is there like a get ID from name? WebSocket is not connect. Oh, we gotta start over, I think. I'm connected. I'm running this in Python, and I'm accessing it from Godot, since our bot is already working in Godot. But the Redis part is in Python. Invalid user commit. What's going on here? Send request. Wait. Maybe I never printed anything. WebSocket is not connected. What the flip, dude? Handle request missing one potential. Did I ever run it? What's going on here? I don't have a way to reconnect, so let me see this. Make sure this is not broken though. Handle request missing one required potential. What's going on here? Connection handler failed. Connecting to WebSocket. Wait, it's not ready. It's not ready. I don't even know what's going on here. Failed to connect to WebSocket. Error 22. Is it not running though? What the hell? What the flip, dude? Failed to connect WebSocket server. Error 20. What's error 22? Don't. Is there anything running? locally that would not allow this to happen? No. Server is equal to WebSockets.serve. Wait. Mm, localhost 8765. Um, here we have this. Okay. WebSocket path. What's the issue? I've had this working before. What's the let me see something. Let's try this. I don't know, maybe The server was down just as you redeemed that. How's it going, Captain? Oh, maybe it wasn't. I don't know, actually. Let me see. Mm-hmm. 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 Did we connect? It says connecting. But I want to. No, dude, we're still getting the same. The same error. Let's see. What could it be? Mm. Frustrating with oh, could that be the issue? This wouldn't matter here though. Connect to URL. Like we're still not even connecting to begin with. Unless it's the JSON dot stringify. Let me see. Hmm. WS cat. Maybe let me try just putting. Oh, maybe this will make a difference here too. No, it's still not connecting. Hmm. Let me see this, how it works in like 127. Do I not have my Steam Deck working with this? No, it does. Stream Deck, I mean. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think why some like if there's anything on my network that would make this like not work. Or like on my computer, but I don't. Let me try reloading this one more time too. Yo, Caritas, how's it going? I can try. Where was that command here? Netstat services running on. Let me see. Uh, is Godot not connecting to Python? Yeah, it's not. I can just run Linux now, right? Like, because I downloaded that thing a while back. How do you open it though? Or WSL. Yeah. It's still running. Oh no. Wait. Here, wait one second. I gotta pee so bad. Ooh. Right back. Okay. Am I still streaming? What the hell? It says like no one's on my stream, but it still says I'm streaming. It's weird. Where was I? Here. That was odd. Who is where? Oh, I think I'm just hiding the viewership. That's why. Okay, wait. Dude, I don't know why we're not connecting to our client here. It says server's running on... Here, wait. And then if I look at my... Redis client here. We are still... Let's see. Wait. Try that again. You know, it's weird. Before, it was saying that it was trying to connect. See this again? So check for conflicting processes. Oh, that might be the issue actually. We'll see. Maybe I'm running a server already on. Regular sockets. Let me see. He likes Theo. I didn't know. Here, wait, let me see. Sometimes it seems like we are getting the connection though. Or it says connection handler failed. Self dot. Wait. I think it is working. Potentially. You mismatched. Am I trying to connect this on the ready function here? Let's see. Reconnect. Print. Process. Get packet. Closed. Here, wait. Let me not run this on the ready. Is it possible to spam Hello Pigurli? Yes, it is. Okay, wait. Did I run? I don't know if I connected. No, it would tell us, right? Let me reload. Wait, it's reloading. Your message failed to send. That was interesting. It says connecting to WebSocket server. Oh, I think. Let me see. Maybe I'm connected. And here now, let me do PP. Wait, now it says WebSocket, but it says WebSocket is not connected. Let me see. What the hell, bro? No. It worked for a split second, and then. What the hell? Is anything actually changing here? In the request, now incoming. No, we're still getting there. I don't know. Here, wait, let me try, or where was it? This thing. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Wait. It says I was able to connect. Maybe something is wrong with Godot then. Is it? Oh, but this argument path. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we're doing something wrong here then. It's saying type error, handle request missing, one required propositional argument path, but isn't that... Isn't... In a weird way? Yes, Memory is releasing after we finish this bot, if we do ever finish it. Also, why is this song playing again? Mm-hmm. It's still I don't understand this this error here. It's still not working. Request missing required proposition. Yeah, let me see. I feel like maybe Cloud will help us with this. So I have to include but what if I'm just trying to connect first, or maybe yeah, let's see. All right, but this is good. And we can keep connecting, right? Okay. So now with Godot, You see? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, let me see something. Can I just, maybe I made an error here. How's it going? How's it going, North Pole? Well, we know it's working. Me trying to connect to this URL. Let me see. Here, let me see. Maybe Claude can help us with this too. Wait. Lady Loves, thank you. We were able to connect. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not able to connect from Godot. Oh, brother. Oh. Drop table players. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm attempting to send successfully. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. I don't know, Claude, you did something. So now if I do PP, maybe PP doesn't work. On member, okay. Send result is debug. Send result 0. Oh wait, no, maybe. It says successfully connected. Attempting initiated result 0. Looks like the message indicates success, but we're not seeing any response handling. We're not even seeing anything from. Let me make sure this is not connected anymore. Let's see, because I can run this forever, it seems. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there we go. Number 47. Does someone else want to type PP? Exclamation PP? I'll go my alt. Received. Yes. Your score is 13738. Congratulations. Okay. Received text. Mm-hmm. Do we have to run this on process? Redis disconnect. How'd you do that? How are you able to do that? Mm-hmm. I want to do like signals on. Okay, let me see. Why does it seem so overcome? What the hell is a promise? Is that a thing? Oh, we have to make a promise. Oh, I see. You can throw everything into the same screen. No promises. What's our callable? Disconnect callable. Funk. I can't do this. Am I logged in onto Impractical anywhere? Oh, I gotta reload. You can do it here too. What happens if I do it though? Oh my goodness, why is this? Why does it keep breaking on us? We probably have to like reload everything. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell? Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Everything from points. We could do something where we try to calculate top users too, but we'll do this for now. Or actually, oh, let me see if I can do that real quick. TF2 voices. What are some TF2 voices? Doctor. Medic. Oh, medic. I don't remember too many. I don't remember any of them. I know the demolitionist does some weird thing if you have the sword. He's like, rah, runs around.
Oh god.
That seemed to have crashed everything. Hmm. What was that? I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna play your favorite song, Daniel Pancake. Enjoy. Member highest. What the hell? I thought we were checking for member highest not found in Z set. Let me see. Maybe I didn't run this fetch highest here. Let me start this over. Oh, this might break. Oh. The key is, and then the member. Oh no, we're getting an error here. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? Why are we getting an error here? Did I touch something here? Microwave, microwave. Oh. Seems like we're getting oh, whoops. Where resource is equal to our from name from user. Wait, why are we getting planted? Did I do planted tree here? Who did this? Hype away. Here, let me reload this, and then in the meantime, let me figure out why is this not working. Let me try reloading. I swear, I swear. Lightway. How's it going, K-Tronics? Light the way, light the way. I remember high is now found in Z set. 1 second. How are we including arguments here? Da, 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 da. Here. 1 moment. When are we saying highest? Not if I'm gonna say if member is equal to highest. Sorry, for whoever who has the username highest, you won't be able to use this. You won't be able to use points. I'm sorry. You have an error? Oh. What did I do here? Alright. Maybe it didn't reload? Highest streamed 4 months ago? Well, we gotta ban highest. They cannot reveal the flaws of our system here. Can't expose us. Pigorli is the highest. Not surprised. Pigorli has the highest PP. By the way, it stands for practical point. Practical points. Oh, you break my system if you try putting a user that doesn't exist. Lease. Handle poop command. Oh my goodness. Captain Coder, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Is this liquid tension experiment? Oh, this is what's it called? What the hell? Risk of rain. Null user? You're not a null user, are you? Okay, user from name. To resource that username. Oh, yo, we just got raid. Is our system? Oh no, moles more. Oh, dude, we're about to get a raid too. And out of here. Wait, let me snooze this then. Welcome, raiders. Duke Silver. Usually we have this cool announcement and you get to raid us, or like we simulate a raid, but you caught us right as our bot went down. Welcome everybody. Mole. Here, wait. Jank raid. Thank you. Welcome. What were you up to? Here, wait. So now, can we try this again? PP Ktronics. Why does it say you're not a null user, Ktronics? Are you? Let me see. Are you not? There's no way you're not in the system, right? Unless I'm doing something. Oh, it's not your username, it's your user ID. That's why. Silly me. And then. Okay, I think we should be good now. Ktronics, there it is. Some art stream related chores made a new emote. Oh, I really want to do some emotes too. But I'm not much of an artist, but I still like my jank emotes. Let me see, what's a good one? I mean, we got all of these. We got the goo. But yeah, we have this command. This is not how it's gonna work in the future, in the near future. But we just wanted to have like whoever's our top we can even get the top users, but I'm kind of lazy right now. This is good enough. I want to start working on memory. Spent 3.5 hours. That's not too bad. So yeah. I wonder, do we want anything from the bot? I wonder if I have any more of the old visuals for this overlay. Because it would be cool to get our visuals back. I'm pretty sure it looks really... We started redoing everything and now it's... Here, let me see. RPG visuals? Do beans work still? Beans? Beans. B. Nothing. We can see chat. I see Godot, you follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't think I've seen you before, but I'll also give you a follow. So yeah, this is our old chat. Or because I was separating our overlay and stuff. Let I mean, I could try bringing this back, but I want my beans back. Give me the beans. Where are the beans? Spill the beans. I think. Let me see. What's in our beans? Static body? No. We. You're both very good. Oh, Keekingale, how's it going? And Cricket, how's it going? Beans, you say? Yes, we usually have beans. If you type beans, exclamation beans, usually there should be beans that fall all over the screen. And technically, I'm pretty sure they are falling somewhere around here. But we've disabled our overlay, or the visuals of our overlay, and now it's forever non-existent. Unless, hear me out, what if I just throw this outside of our texture here? Oh, we see something. Yeah, let's try the beans again. All right, here, wait, let me move this. Let me see, how do I move? Oh, I see beans over here, and I see our RPG stuff in here. So now, oh, we see people. Those are the bean people. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. I think we're not expanding the size of our beans. Oh my goodness, please stay down here. Let me see. We must expand the beans. Update bean images. Where's our bean static body? Here. Oh, so we see some giant. Also, yeah. What the hell is this? Is it? Let me try to see what's going on. Let me get rid of this texture rectangle. We have some random texture. Is it? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Okay, we had this old Okay, we're figuring things out. Learn how to use it, or am I going to end up being dumb that gets frustrated? So, are there good resources for people who are trying to learn? There are so many resources, especially, I mean, there's especially all right, I'll wait. Okay, I'll respond after. Cool. All right. In the meantime, let's try to figure out why the bean people are gone. Where are the beans? Where? Oh my goodness. Locking this thing is... Also, let's get rid of the... Let me see what's going on in here. We have this weird pink background. Let's get rid of it. All right. We got rid of the bean, the background, the beans area. Where are you, beans? Maybe we're not referencing the beans anymore. Let me see. Are we getting an error for this? Invalid command? Invalid user command? How dare you? Oh yeah, I think we removed the beans because it was running on my Raspberry Pi for a while, and people were crashing the beans machine. Let me see, handle beans. No, we should see beans here. Let me clear. Running commands, getting resource from ID, user impractical, invalid user command. Impossible. Oh, handle beans doesn't actually handle any beans. We're not handling our beans. It just sends data to handle the beans because we were trying to. Yeah, this RPG is all sorts of ruined because I am like refactoring everything and changing things around. Let me see. Let me see if this works. Can we just uncomment this? Global.beans. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, let me just... Do you make all of this code from scratch? The majority of this RPG has been... most of it has actually been written with ChatGPT. Because it's an RPG... Yeah, it's like... So, I mean... I guess it depends on what you mean by scratch. Also, for this specifically, I'm using a plugin called Twitcher by CannyDev. Oh, I saw a bean. We're back. We're back. We're back, baby. With the beans. You hear the beans falling. There's someone somewhere out there in the void. Where are they? Well, I don't have my overlay being displayed at the moment, so here, wait. Is it this? Oh, okay. We're seeing... Okay, so this is the... I was redoing our overlay, so now it's pretty ugly. Dabble with Twitcher too? Yeah, Twitcher's kind of nice. It's pretty nice. I think they're working on Twitcher 2.0 too. All right, so beans. All right. Oh yeah, and our physics process right now. Let me see. I think we changed our physics to be like extremely low. Physics. What is it, like 2D physics? Wait, what the hell? What the focus? What the snack is this? Physics 6 per second is 60. Max physics steps per frame? Is that? Mm-hmm. I know we were messing with it at some point. I assume maybe it's this. Can we like reset our physics settings here? Or maybe, wait, let's see. Maybe the physics was fine and it was just a weird display issue. Bean. What the hell? Why is it so slow? Oh, there's the bean. Physics ticks, max physics steps per frame. Here, let me put this on 60 and let's see what happens. No, I don't think it was that. What, the bean? I'm not sure what it was that we messed with a long time ago. Let me see. Maybe it's on the bean itself. Oh, here we go. I put it into our, what the hell? Why is it here? I gotta reload problem. Or, what the bean is going on here? One day we shall see a bean somewhere in our screen. Oh yeah, look at that. High quality beans. Been pumped for a bean level. Null muscle mass. How's it going? I wonder, like, what is this though? Is this like, is it based on Twitch or is this based on my channel? I'm always like sussy about this. I'm just curious. They stack. Yeah, those bean people are not supposed to be there. We had a whole RPG. Oh yeah, we can duel now. Wait, let me see. I don't know if it's gonna break some stuff, but here, let's see. Moles, prepare yourself, moles, for battle. Thank you. Don't be bean to the bean. Don't be bean to the bean people. Okay. Our overlay is gross looking, but should we bring it back? Should I bring back the maybe I'll get rid of most of it. Maybe we keep the log. I'll leave this invisible. Let me try another duel real quick. Just make sure I remember what we do here. Who wants to fight me? Being able to buy trees? Wait, you can't. Oh, on impractical. Yeah. There's so much I need to do. All right, the bean fighting is still, I mean, you could still plant a tree, I think. Can't you? That's still a thing, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. I got the... Was that a Godot, Chad? Perhaps. Oh, you asked the question, Synthberry. I forgot what it was, though. You like it more than the window? I feel like people like, so every time I change my overlay setup, everyone loves it. And then I change it back, or like I ask if people want it to be changed back, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, let's change it back." So I don't know who to believe. I think in this particular case, I think people like the change. But here, wait, let me hide chat for a second. Let me hide my overlay thing because there's no point of it anymore. Or, I mean, actually, there is a point of it. Let me also change my... we need transparent backgrounds? Or is this in the project settings? Oh, we already have wait, what? What the flip? I might need to reload my overlay, and then also my resolution needs to change here. It's 1920, 1080. Yeah, I'm gonna reload the overlay. Running a gag in my community, where people say my name wrong, and I would like to add you to the compilation. Yeah, sure. Sounds good, moles. Moles more. Wait, so, I feel like, let me see. I keep forgetting here. About learning Godot, I feel like, working on a project like this would, be a good use of my spare time and thinking about downloading Godot. But I'm worried that I'll, have trouble figuring it out, and end up quitting. I feel like that's something, if you keep your scope, a free copy of Memory for Captain Coder. Oh, and I think your practical point score has increased because of that. Let's see if that actually works now. Oh, what the hell? Why did it post the date? That's not supposed to. I think it went higher, right? Unless these are old points, but I don't think so. Where's my where's my giveaways? Even though you're already getting a copy of the game, now you have 2 copies. Oh, here's channel reward. Only play the free version. I mean, I think what I'm going to end up doing is everyone's going to get the same version. I'm not sure if I'm going to run like sending skins over a server, or if I'm going to do it with Steam API, the Steam API. I'm not sure yet. I haven't figured that part out yet. But we do have the skin system and like everything going on there. The clip. Can you send the clip again? But yeah, there are so many resources out there, Synthberry. So like, yeah, I would say just keep your scope small if you're worried about like not figuring something out. I would say like this project. It's like I started this project after like, and it's not like very well made, but either way, it's like I think this would be a little bit more intimidating of a project for your first project. But there, like for instance, there are like just small. You can make like a small platformer, or try to make a clone of like tic-tac-toe or something, Or you can find templates out there and then mess with the project that way. That's how I learned. Ludum Dare is canceled for the year? Why? But yeah, I'm not sure why this happened, but whenever my computer like messes up, my audio interface also gets ruined. Oh yeah. Yep. It's not low bit rate, it's like my audio interface crashes. Okay. So yeah, usually I work on a game called Memory. I'll showcase that in just a second after we get our beans fully working. Let me see. Beans. So it looks good. Wait, you guys see the beans? Okay, you see the beans. I don't know if it's on the right. It looks like it's in the right spot, but let me just make sure of that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I thought we did something where we updated the parameters or the area of the bean. Based on our viewport. Update bean images, but I guess we don't do that anymore. So I have to maybe, let me see. From 128 to here, I'll just make it. It is on our viewport though. We had a better version of this. I don't know at some point, but wait. But why does this look different from what's over here? Huh? What? What the bean? I mean, it looks fine here technically, but this is not right. I might just leave it alone. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Two versions, .NET, and it has C# support. Do you want to use C#? Maybe it's bean. Human beings. We need a bean skin for Memory. All right, we're leaving Memory alone or we're leaving the overlay alone for now. We got the beans working. That's all that matters. Maybe it's Mabinalin. All right. Okay. All right, let's open up Memory. So Memory is in a really good state right now. I'm actually so happy. We spent the last week working on this. Those are some nice beans. Maybe I should put that over my camera, right? So that it looks like I'm getting covered in beans. I'm being overwhelmed. Where is it? Where's my overlay? Is it this? Put this on top. Oh, I still have this thing. I don't... we could display the commands. I think... What do you think? I get cut off a little bit. This? Then none of my notifications can ever get sent, or I do this. This? I kind of prefer this. But then no messages get sent. Or wait, let me see something. What if I make it a lot smaller here? Just move up? Wait a second. Wait a second. Can you just do that? Okay, is that pop? Oh my goodness. Daniel Pancake. How'd you come up with that idea? Did you go to like good idea school or something? Did I just get taller? You gotta eat your beans if you wanna get taller. Here, wait. Let me see if I can make this text a little smaller too. Yeah, it's a little too much going on here. Wait. I have to update all of our messages too. How do you... Dude, I forgot how to use Godot. Custom, is this minimum size stuff? Yeah, okay, here, let's set this to 0. And then hopefully we'll be able to change the size now. Yeah, what the... There we go. Why does it look weird though? Why is the text like not in the center? Should be... Oh no, not like that. It's a little weird. Vertical alignment center? No, this doesn't change anything. Yo, Mars, how's it going? Okay, wait. Something's not right here. Or maybe I need to reload because it looks correct here. Or maybe the size of the... Let me set this to like 24 maybe. No, but it looks weird. Here, let me try reloading. No one redeem anything, please. No one raid me either, please. Yeah, why does it look like that? We're being bamboozled. Let me see. Maybe I'm overwriting the text, the font size here. Or maybe... Anchors preset. Bottom... Yeah, what the focus is going on here? It feels like... It feels like I'm, what is this layout mode? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it went to the top. I don't know. Oh no. Go to the bottom. And then inside the viewport is this, I just want it to look like this. The way I see it in the editor is the way I want to see it in the... In here. Wait, let me start over. We do this. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. It's not my overlay. It's my original overlay. That's probably doing this. This. There we go. Oh, look, wait. Tomer, you're hiding. That's how I... What do I do to, like... Okay, here we go. There we go. I assume that's Tomer. All right. All right, we're almost done here. Where's this, chat containers, we hide, push, reward notification. Where's this whole thing? I want to get rid of it. There we go. What's all this stuff? I want to get rid of all of this. The screen. Oh, yeah. Everything must go. You're still on the screen because I have to, let me see. I'm not sure why you're on the screen, to be honest. Studio mode. Let me see. I think because maybe if you hide it, if I hide it, maybe it doesn't create the sound because it's a browser source, maybe. So I had to keep it there, but I just keep it hidden. Cool, but where is it? No, I need to clean up my scenes too. There's too much going on here. Main overlay. Oh yeah, Kofi. Oh yeah, what's Tomer? Let's put it. We'll put it over here. And now I'm floating. So let me fix that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Can we start working on memory now, please? That's what the people came for. I'll show you guys what we've been doing with memory. It's looking really good. Wait, are the beans? Where are the beans? Okay. scared me for a second. So I'll show you guys what chapter. Oh, yeah, well, let's just run the game and I'll show you. It's looking really good. I'm really happy. I think we're gonna start working on chapter 4 today, maybe. So here's chapter 3. Here, I'll put the volume a little low, or let's get rid of the. Let me update my my title here. So yeah, this is the new art style, 16 by 16 textures. The teeth textures also look really good now, in my opinion. I'm really happy with how it looks. Here, let me turn off the debug stuff for a second. Is my head's in the way, isn't it? Here, let's do that. Hater T, thank you. I think I'm better at making Celeste clones than I am at making overlays. So there are a few things I want to start working on. What about Celeste clone overlays? That'd be pretty cool. You were here for the overlay? It's pretty good. I like the way it's turning out. The only thing is we're using like a million tile maps to make this look this good. And it's kind of a waste, because sometimes if I don't have any variations, I make the variations anyway, just because I'm lazy, and we just use the same template for generating templates here. Wait, what the hell? But yeah, we're also getting a few issues now because we throw collision tiles into our spikes, and because we're using like some raycasts for like detecting if we want to fudge, it breaks some of our platforming just a little bit, so I have to fix that. Why are the spikes not hurting you? If they won't hurt you if you just believe. And if you have the death commented out. All right, so yeah, I'm thinking one thing that would be really interesting is instead of generating these giant tile maps, we can convert all, like right before we export the game, we could just generate all of these tile maps into an image instead. And I think it would use a little bit more memory, but in the long run, I think it would be better. Or we can try both methods. So yeah, everything we see here would just be a single image, and then we'll have two tile maps for handling the collision tiles and the spikes and the background. The background, yeah, the same with the background. Everything would just be a giant image. If that's how we want to approach it. What else do we want to do? Our windows need to be updated just a bit too, or how we're procedurally placing the walls in the background need to be updated just a bit. What else? Yeah. I'll show the other two chapters because they also look really good. Or yeah. We have 6 chapters in total, but I just finished redoing the art for chapter 3, and now we're gonna be on to chapter 4 right now. So this is chapter 1. It's looking really good. I wasn't feeling it earlier, but now it's now I kind of like it. I think we'll make a few more updates in the near future. Like, for instance, these spikes are the same spikes that are in Chapter 4. And I'm also going to be redoing our spikes pretty soon, too, to use the same tile map system that we're currently using. So we get some really nice looking spikes. What else? What else? Yeah, I think we can always just add more rules to our tile map, and it'll just clean things up. Like, for instance, the fact that we're seeing, like, this looks a little too square, in my opinion. I think we should make it look more triangular. But that's a thing I have to do with our current tile map. Well, like, I think what we'll have is all of our transition textures, and then we also want to have something that updates our corners correctly. Yeah, that's chapter 1. I'll show chapter 2 as well. Chapter 2 looks really good too. Your days. We gotta change the color of this tree. So the volume is pretty low. I'll bring it up a little bit. Oh my god, that's too loud. Yeah, I'm really happy with this new art. I think maybe we should update the fire nodes here too. Oh, and we have to increase the Z index of these nodes now. It looks really pretty, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Let's do. The Brick Breaker game, Shield. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're gonna work on chapter 4 now. I'm trying to think if there's anything we want to do before that, though. Giveaways. So I need some subscriber badges I made, and I want to use my Redeem Programmer Art Reward. Is this okay? No, yeah, of course. If you want bad subscriber badges, yeah. Recording gameplay. So we did the chapter 3 textures. I guess that's all we did yesterday. Bring all of this back up. Do chapter. Congratulations from Spain. Thank you. So we're gonna do chapter 4 textures. Chapter 4, I think, is gonna look really good. Oh no, I closed everything from Asebright, but I think we have probably some of our backup files here. So, if I'm not mistaken, so these were the textures that we used yesterday. Oh, I should have checked if there was, if there were. I think I closed all of my original textures or the asset packs because, maybe we could use this one or a combination of the two. Well, honestly, wait. Let me look at my old tile map. It probably looks pretty good on its own. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. Is my overlay running on this thing too? Let me see. Beans. Oh no, we don't get beans here. That's not good. It's really not good. Where are the beans? It's this one, right? Oh wait, no. There should be beans here. It's just not visible. Bean. There are the beans. Okay. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Why do we have two chats here? Which one? Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of this one. I close it actually. So let's open up chapter 4. Good morning. Good morning, Colchis. Blue Celestial Brick is the name of this tile map. Or actually, wait, is it? Yes, it is. I don't know where I got the... I thought of Blue Celestial. So yeah, this is our current tile map for chapter 4, and it looks really good. In fact, the reason why it looks so good oh no, it's not that much different. They just look kind of similar near the top. I want to see if I could find this texture. I'm pretty sure it's from our Runnin' Bloods texture here. So let me see. Runnin' Bloods tile map, I mean. Yeah, it's this one right here. And yeah, it looks like the same exact tile map. So yeah, we just grab this. If this is what we want, we can try something else too. Like we can try this texture. It looks, wait. It looks like it's the same thing. Why are you trying to bamboozle us with the textures here? So yeah, we can throw this one in. It looks pretty good because yeah, there's not too much variety. So maybe I wonder, do we want more variety in this texture, or do we just leave it alone? Leave it like this and call it a day. And let me see chapter 5 as well. Chapter 5 editor. It's chilly today. I'm cold. Ooh. Brr. You know, it looks like this is almost the same exact tile map. No, it's a little different, but barely. Hmm. I wish I didn't close what I had yesterday. We had a nice collection of tile maps. I'm not sure if I wanted anything else, but let me just scroll through assets really quick. Let me scroll, just make sure there's nothing in SFW. Oh, doesn't even matter if there's anything in SFW. You know why? Just boom. And I can just... You guys don't even know what I'm looking at right now. It's just so many NSFW assets here. Hey, Tennis, how's it going? Oh, is this everything? Really now? I didn't see. Maybe it got removed, which is nice, actually. Okay, cool. So tile map, tile set. Oh, tile map and tile set. Why did I wonder why it was both? But here, I don't think I saw anything bad here. Let me see if I want anything. Like, this looks pretty good, and it's free. That's kind of cool. I wish I kept all of those images. This looks kind of cool too. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, these look pretty good. These are really solid textures here. I feel like I wouldn't use it for, guess what? You think I'll fall for that one? You think I don't know what you're trying to do? A chicken pear? Peach? A chicken peach? I will say I wasn't expecting chicken peach. These are pretty clean textures here, actually. These bricks look pretty clean. Let me see. Let me see the license here. License for free assets. For the free, so you may use this for personal or commercial. May modify. You cannot redistribute the paid assets as assets. Wait, you can redistribute. Wait, you can redistribute the free assets as assets. You cannot redistribute the paid. Oh, I see. I have some reading comprehension issues here. What are the paid assets versus the free assets? Although I wonder if I like this part right here. It looks pretty overwhelming. But if we could use this for chapter 6, it'd be kind of nice. And I kind of like that they made a version with like overgrown stuff here. Yeah, the art style here is pretty cute. Frozen Taurus, I've seen this before. This one, the trees are nice, but I will pass. And this, I kind of like. Okay. We just got to figure out what we're going to be using for Chapter. Oh, I like these vines too. They're kind of nice. And then bamboo forest. This is extremely high resolution. We won't be using it. Okay. Get rid of this too. What are the free assets? The paid assets, that's assets. I don't know, but here, I'll download it. Let me see. Let me just save this. Okay. And this one too. Oh wait, what's the license here again? There's no real, I don't like the phrasing of this one. Well, we'll use it for reference if we want to make our own Tom maps later. Okay. Regarding this one, I don't have one. We could try making this into a tile set for chapter 6. I guess we can do chapter 6 first, if we really want to. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I want to mess with this. Sorry, let me go into my downloads. So what is it? This one. And yeah, let's open up tile setter. Whoops. Yeah, tiles. Wait. Corners look not good, but we can change that. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's gonna look good in game, but we'll try it out. We'll update the corners later. So here, let's go into our script. Just hide this for a second. This is reality leakage right here. Okay. Have you used MATLAB? If I did, it was for a very short amount of time. Boom, boom, boom. Did I just do the same? Did I just replicate the same exact thing? Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't think so. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello. No. Mhm. Mhm. What's going on? Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Yo, Mangi, how's it going? Going good? It's going pretty good for me too. We're currently basically redoing all of the art for Memori. So far we've redone chapters 1, 2, and 3. And now right now I'm actually working on chapter 6 for fun. I wonder, is this breaking because we don't have a time map to reference here? Let me see. Yeah, it seems like the issue here. Yo, Moon is. How's it going? Although yeah, no, we should be good. How you been? Where's our new time map? Variation 12 on base dictionary. Yeah, what the hell? Mm. Let me change this to chapter 3 for a second. Have the raid run? All right. I'll see you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid and welcome. What does he? Oh, the new art here. I'll show you. If wait, let me see. If I can get this to run, it'd be nice. Let me see. All right, this is on chapter 3. Okay. Yeah, something seems to have broken with our other textures. So we've basically, this is not a great showcase of the new tool. Basically, we converted 8x8 16x16 textures into our 8x8 grids, and everything just works smoothly. Like it's completely seamless with a smaller grid. Usually, like if you tried to do this, or I think it sounds pretty simple when explaining it, but there were just so many rules that I had to mess with to make sure that all of the transitions worked perfectly. So yeah, like this is technically this one doesn't look like a 16x16 texture, The corners we still have to update a few of the rules for, but like for instance, this is one full 16 by 16. This section here is a seamless 16 by 16 texture. And here you can, it's hard to compare it to this tile map because it's so, in fact, maybe this tile map looks a little bit better. But if we compare it to like chapter 1, I'll show you chapter 1. It's a different color entirely, but yeah. High resolution textures being thrown into our low resolution game. So you'll see this is our old tile map. Pretty noisy, and also yeah, each of these are, you know, one 8x8 is technically a single tile, so there's no, you can't really tell the difference between the way we made up for this was by having extremely noisy textures so that it looks pretty natural. But if we ever decided, you know, we wanted to do something, you know, cleaner, like let's say we wanted something to look like this, or yeah, let's say we just had this, you notice the pattern really quickly, and it doesn't look that good. So now we're still using those 8x8 textures, but or we're still using the 8x8 grid, but it looks a lot cleaner, and then it also looks cleaner downwards. And then we also have we do technically have the option to turn this into 32x32 textures, or like, you know, we can recursively run this script. I haven't done that, and I'm not sure if I plan to. If I do want to do something, what I might end up doing is having like more transition textures the further out you go into the tile map. So like, you know, we can have purple, then maybe a dark blue, then green, if we wanted something like that. I don't see it. I feel like this is definitely more than enough, but we have the option. Or if we want to make like giant, I don't know, like architecture in the background with our tile maps, we could technically do that too. So yeah, that's the tool. Trying to get this to run on our new tile map that we just made. Let me see. So if I run our tile map here, chapter 6, there's some weird, something really odd happens when we run this script though. Let me see if it happens again. Because we messed with our values, or let me see. Because we messed with our enum values, something just really weird happens. Yeah, now we're not even seeing it at all. It says variation doesn't exist. Here, what I'll do, what I did last time was I don't know why this happens, but I'm just going to erase our tile map here. Save the script. It's going to give us some errors, but then we undo this, and hopefully it should be good now. Okay, there we go. It's a weird bug with the editor. You can see, yeah, well, this is not what we want, but yeah, we can start seeing the new textures. We have to start importing our It's interesting that we don't see any tiles here. Not sure why. Usually it should happen everywhere. Yeah. I'm curious why that would be the case. I guess because we don't actually have filler tiles here. If I ran, let me see. Try just running our autofill tile script. Yeah, that's very interesting. I don't know why. Maybe this texture is not loading actually, because maybe we have more variations on these versus these. Let me see. We have 12 variations for our primary textures, and then our spike primary textures has 8. Yeah, we need they need to match exactly. What did I copy? Because usually I'm basing it off a certain template. This has 8. What does chapter 2 have? Oh, you know what? Wait, let me see. Oh, chapter 2 is the one that has our all of our variations. I'll copy that and throw that into chapter 6 instead. Just for testing. We'll be changing all of this pretty soon. So yeah, quickly, let's make the transition textures now. It's gonna be very similar to this, but I tend to just, let me see, maybe we can copy what we did here. I'm not sure if I like any of our transition textures just yet, but I'll just like start shaving away at the tile map for now. And these will be our variations. Okay. Doesn't look that impressive just yet, but it'll look good probably in game. Okay, get rid of this. Save this as, we're gonna have to make a new thing here called spike transition. I'll save it in here for a second, but then we're gonna want to import this sprite sheet. Save this. I agree. And then we're gonna go into our script here. Gonna introduce create all of our variations for our spikes. And now, if we look at our game, it'll look nicer. There we go. Still, we're not seeing this, but we should. Oh, there we go. Cool. You know, I actually really like this this tile map. But yeah, this is not for chapter 4. It's gonna be for chapter 5. I'll leave it in here so we can see it in game. But yeah, let's go into chapter 6. I kind of even like this maybe for chapter 1. You know what we could do to quickly test if this is gonna look good? If I just rename this folder to chapter 1 instead. So here, let's do this. Let's go into, if I name this chapter 1, I'll just name it chapter 1B. I'll name this chapter 1. And I'll have to re-import some stuff. Yeah, I kind of like the way this looks. Maybe we found a new chapter 1. Yeah, wait a second. Let me run it. Either this, yeah, it makes more sense if this is chapter 1 too, because chapter 6 is supposed to look really nice. Whoops. Or like just really colorful. And this one, not necessarily boring, but like, actually not sure how I feel about this. The little pink like squares that you see on the bottom are supposed to be changed. And something that's interesting, because these are single tiles, one thing I want to do with our single tiles is Let's use this. One thing I want to do for our single tiles. Yeah, we want to randomize it a bit. It looks good here, but on the bottom and top, it's the same texture being repeated over and over. It doesn't look good like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this tile map just yet. I think it needs a little bit more something. I don't know yet. We can mess with the colors though. Wasn't it bigger? How this works with banning, so if you ban a user that doesn't exist in the system, usually it would just say this person has been banned. But what happens now is that like it just picks we have like some sort of like fuzzy search going on where we just pick the closest user. So yeah, it's grabbing tiles, but in fact it's probably just a random user who isn't actually tiles. Like it's whoever's been banned 4 times. I don't know who that person is, but like let's say I ban, you know, if I ban Daniel. Well, okay, I'm not. Wait, what? Ban you. You has been banned 72 times, but you're actually Daniel. Like, and then I say ban Daniel Pancake. So it's actually you. Baba Yetu. Ban Daniel Pancake. Yeah, 73 times. So is it broken? You could say yes, but it's also not a high priority bug. Here. So I'm trying to think. I kind of like this tile map. But we're going to save it for chapter 6. And then if we like it, we'll put it in chapter 1 later. Baba yetu. Where is chapter? So we'll name this chapter 6 again. And this is chapter 1. Still some things need to be changed for this. I think it needs to be, well, yeah, it needs to be a different color. Let me see. We'll try green. Catherine the multitasker. Welcome. The defenders have won. You tried to raid us. Welcome. What were you up to? Alright, let's open up our main texture here. We'll make this green as well. Import or export spreadsheet. And we'll make it green. Oh, actually, should we do this? No. Should we? Unless... Does that look weird? It's such a simple tile map. I'll keep snoozing. Working in Godot, making a River Raid clone. Just started on the first of this month. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. How are you liking? How are you liking Godot so far? Let me see. Maybe is this too much? This doesn't look that good, does it? No. Think practical. What would Catherine the multitasker do here? Let me try this. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe it would look good. Let's give it a shot. Yes, replace this one and then what the hell is this? What the why is this one in our main? Oh, I see, because we named it main. Rookie mistake practically. Should never name this in the transition files, the main files. I apologize to everyone watching the stream. Okay. So these are the new textures. Let's throw this in. Spot Monk, how's it going? Really enjoying it. Wrote a lot of spaghetti code today. Oh, that's good. I've had my fair share of spaghetti today as well. So there are the transition textures. Let me run this one on the main textures. There's a buy land redeem. Of course there is. It's not as good as earning the land, but if you want to use your points, you know, you gotta spend them somewhere. Oh my goodness. Whale time. PP whale time. Whale time. That's your PP size? Yeah, that's your practical point size. Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, I'm using... See, if I redeem something, let's say I redeem a daily, and then I check my PP. I'm at 405 now. Look at that. What is that from? So this is the leaderboard from points. You can see the top viewers, the viewers who spend the most points on practical. Or you can see on every stream, actually. So like the top users this week, or top users right now is P. Gorley, Mogmont, Neo Taino, Wolvie, Camilos, Pandacoder, Capai, etc. And if we scroll far enough, we shall see a whale time. I don't know who this person is, but it said Fortnite quests. Fortnite's good. All right. I have nothing to say, so I won't snooze it for now. So here, let's go into chapter 6. Have you done your Fortnite? All right, so check this out. Look at our old tile map. It's boring, right? You see this and you're like, wow, it's so green. It's so overwhelming. I've seen this before so many times. Green is such a overused color in nature and in vegetables and in matcha, but not today. Oh, actually, wait, no, never mind. We're still using a green tile map, but maybe it's a better green tile map. Whoa! How did everything just automatically change like that? How do you do that? And wait, are the textures 16 by 16 are the textures 16 by 16 but inside of an 8 by 8 grid? How is that being done? It's never been done before. Honestly, low-key, I prefer the old tile map. Wait, no, actually, no. What do we think? What do we think? Old tile map, very noisy. You know, too much going on. I don't even know. Is this green or is this a different color? But now we really know this is green because there's a lot more green. Has a different feel, yeah. Real time, you get it. One looks more like ruins. Green is so overused, yeah. Also, Jessmin 81, welcome. I know there are ads playing. I don't know if you got the ads, but welcome. The more complex one looks like memory. No, I don't want that. We want look, if you zoom out though, look how cool it looks from a distance versus this noisy texture. Let's try it out in a different room though. Don't take my word for it. Let's see some real world applications of this new texture and see if we like it. I don't want to run it on the entire chapter just yet because we're definitely probably gonna run this many times. But first, let's see what it looks like in this first room here. Wow, look at this tile map. How are these 16 by 16 textures being thrown into an 8 by 8 grid? It takes a while for my eyes to get used to the new memory, yeah. For me too. I'm already liking it, but yeah. The one thing that inspired me to want to update the textures here is that chapter 1, or sorry, I played my game on the Steam Deck, and the noisiness of our old textures was just it was just too much. There was too much going on the screen. So that's why I'm toning it down a bit. And the 16 by 16 textures helps with that because, you know, we can have almost the same amount of detail since our screen size is like you can still fit a lot of 16 by 16 textures, and we're not even reaching the you know, the cap amount of like variations of our tile map. So you'll see more distributed, you know, along, or it's the same variations. You'll see the same amount, but it'll be, I guess, exposed more, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm actually making sense, but it makes sense. It makes sense right here. Chapter 6. Oh god, the music's so loud though. Who thought putting this? Whoa. Wait a second. Are these 16 by 16 textures? Are these 16 by 16 textures in a Oh, all right, we have to fix our Z indexes. Whoa. How is that even being done? Is this like hacks or something? It must have taken months of work. It took exactly maybe around, I want to say 48 hours total, maybe. But in total, like the amount of days, probably like a week, if I had to guess. And it's still not perfect. Yeah, this room is obviously broken. And also this tile map is not that good, or it can be better, I think. We need more variation in it. I do like how clean it is, but also everything else in the background is really noisy. So that needs to change. You know, I really like this actually for chapter 6 too, because it's like, it's more like, I guess like ethereal. Like it's like, you know, we're getting closer and closer to the finale. If you've ever played, what's it called? Path of Exile. Kind of like how in Path of Exile, the later chapters, you know, you start like in this rugged, you know, area, and then it gets more and more godlike, I guess. So yeah, it'd be nice if this tile map is clean, but I don't necessarily like what it looks like just yet. We'll have to see. Maybe, what if I get rid of this like little noisy part right here and we just have it be one flat line? Maybe that would be pretty cool, huh? You decided upon making a physics-enabled 3D model of your main character for your game, without any prior knowledge on how it's supposed to be done, and without looking at any guides. Go do it. Go for it. Honestly, that's sort of how I started game development too. Is just like I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do it. We'll try jolt joints and stuff, and we'll be touching, and we'll see if I end up touching Blender. Good luck. It's gonna be fun. Oh. Whoa, what is this? What is this? This looks so cool. Okay. We need a song to pump me up. Oh, this one's a banger. Okay, so yeah, let's try making some updates here. And turn off the music in this game too. Let's see. So if I were to get rid of this, we can leave these things there, but let's get rid of. Still not sure how I feel about it, but we shall see. After watching other game devs spending 8 hours stream to do something and then reverting the whole day for it not working out, I've realized I should not judge myself too much if I don't manage to finish some minor feature like main character in a single day. Yeah. I was talking about that with I was talking about that with Tomer yesterday. We had, in our call. I was like, sort of related to that, where like, yeah, I worked on this feature, all of last week, and there was like no guarantee that it would turn out nicely. And I feel like this week would have been a lot harder if, for some reason it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. It would have been like a complete waste of the week. Fortunately, like it did work out, but I feel like there are definitely going to be weeks or like even more than once in your project where like you tried something out and it just didn't work out. For sure you'll have to redo all of it. Yeah. This looks pretty good. Actually, I think we need something more in here if we want this to be our tile map. It's kind of simple at the moment. Yeah, like maybe more transitions inward. Let me see. Oh no, we're already running out of colors here though. This is our full 16 by 16 texture. What we could maybe do is in our variations. Wait, let me see. What if we had maybe. Let me see. What if we do this? We grab this and we say boom. No, we say boom. And maybe that's better. Maybe. And in fact, what if we do this also is this? And then we do... Wait, let me make sure I didn't... Yeah, let's go back. Do this. We grab this. We say this is this. And then we say this is this. Maybe that's better. Maybe. We'll import this one. Save it again. Run the thing here. Boom, boom. The dungeon generation, but I just remember you have it. You just remember you have it, I see. It's totally incomprehensible, yep. This looks maybe more interesting. We gotta update our spikes too. Wait, let's do that too. Quickly now. I'm just gonna do this. We'll say is this, and then this one is this one, and then everything on the bottom here. It's that. And then we import this again, run this, save it, go back into our Python script here, comment this out, put this one in here. The alien. What do we think about this? It's hard for me to test this without running this on every room, so maybe we should do that first. Only issue is that some of my rooms, I don't want to update some of them. Although it's not a big deal. We can always change it later. I do want to showcase the other chapters or the other rooms in this chapter. It's the only room that has it. And then also, we can also try finding more tile maps to work with. This doesn't have to be it. What if this tile map is a special tile map that we run like some weird space shader on it? Now, wouldn't that be cool? That would be pretty cool, huh? Inside of this little area, that would be pretty cool. Let me see. What if we don't do green? Green, green is so overused. It's the same color as our vegetables. It's the same color as plants. And in the meantime, let's also see if there's any like other, I mean, we scroll through this so many times, right? What are the chances we find some sort of really cool tile map? Something like this, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. This does look pretty cool. It's a little noisy for my liking, but... Oh. Wait a second. Wait, I just thought of a really cool idea. We use something like this. It almost looks like it's not even... It's not even. Let me think. Think practical. What level are you working on? We're working on the art for chapter 6 right now. This is way too bright, isn't it? Wait a second. What if we put the shader, the space shader, inside of here, and then wait a second. How cool would that be? This is so bright, though. My eyes are burning. We can make it darker. We can probably make it darker here. And then what we'll do... How's it going, Frostern, by the way? Okay. Wait. Let's see. But then we don't have this pink. I liked the color palette we chose for this one, but who knows? Maybe this is the better approach. So here, check this out. We grab. Let me just grab the tunnel tom or twilight. I forgot what we twilight tom. Is there a shader? I think there's a shader running on this one that we could just grab. Let me see. What's it called? Twilight material. And it's running on what? If the color... Okay. Twilight shader. Come here. You have to update this texture, though. I think this is going to look really cool. I hope. So we get rid of... Here, I'll make a new layer here. Space bricks. Never been seen before. Space bricks. I'll do this. Gotta do the same thing for this one. For now, because I'm lazy, let's just... I'll leave these as, what color is this? Import the spreadsheet, save it, export it. Let's go back into Python here. Save this, run it, then do this one. It's about to look so cool, hopefully. Come on. Let's see the most coolest thing ever. Oh, we got to do it on our filler textures too. This is not what I wanted. Because we have to make sure that this tile map is also, everything here is grabbing its parents shader. Wait, what? Use parent material. What the flip? What the focus is going on? We're supposed to see some... So supposed to see something really cool here. But we're not seeing it. Hello there, Panda Coder. Welcome. Pendino. Okay, so what is going on? If we look at this tile map, usually we see a shader on it. Is there some parameters we have to copy? Oh, maybe that's why. All I did was star color. No, it's the same thing. Do we see anything happening? No. What's the issue? How's the memory dev going today? It's going well. We are actually working on the overlay today too, a little bit. Check this out. Never seen this before. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Wallace. Appreciate it. I'm still trying to figure out why our shader's not running here. Oh, it says because I'm using the parent material. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's go into our... Whoa, look at that. How are we How is that even possible? How is he doing that? How are we walking on space? I don't know how that's possible. Twinkle speed. Will Star look good after pixelization? I have no idea. We shall see. Well, I think it'll look good. Cause it, yeah. We'll see. First, let me fix the filler textures here because, Have you looked at the levels? I've not. But that looking at the game in the Steam Deck was the whole reason I changed everything. I assume it's gonna look better. I hope it looks better. It'd be funny if I like do all of these changes and then afterwards we find out it doesn't. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Whoa! Wait, how is that? How is that possible? How are we walking on space? Are you aiming? So I've done enough demos for me to know how the game is done. Like for me to know that the game is good. So by the time I release a demo, it's probably the game is already like it's already in a state that can pretty much be released. Whoa! Wait, how is that possible? Wait, are these 16 by 16 textures in an 8 by 8 grid that have a space shader on them? How is that? How is that even being done? I have no idea. I don't know how the developers were able to achieve this, but this is like revolutionary. They must have This must have been made by like a AAA company or something. All right, wait, but it doesn't look that good. We gotta make it better. I want it to stay in the same position, like it's like fixed. Um, I don't know how to change that though. Building hype or something. So yeah, I mean, so I already did Next Fest way too early. Or I mean, it is what it is. My next marketing campaign, Colt, is going to GDC. Well, finding a publisher, that is. In terms of like building hype around something, like from what I've seen so far, having not having a demo gets me more wish lists than having a demo out. So yeah, unless I'm doing a Next Fest or some sort of event, then I would have a demo. But the next thing to do is like just release the game, and then I'll have a demo with the released game. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure why it doesn't work the way I want it to. I want it to parallax. It's unexpected. I don't know if it's a coincidence. I was running like I was doing a bunch of things simultaneously when I like, for instance, when I took down my demo. Yeah, I think it's because like well, Steam actually changed how they handle demos now, right? So you can get reviews on demos and stuff like that. I haven't tried that one. But yeah, prior to that, but I was doing a bunch of things simultaneously. So like one event could have gotten, the second I took it down, I was doing other things. It seemed like I was getting more wish lists post demo or post removal of the demo. Maybe people, they downloaded my game and they were like, "Oh God, this is terrible. Let me on the wish list it." But no, I doubt it. I think it's more so, yeah, like the download demo button is way more attractive than the wish list button. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me see. Make it unique. Make this unique too. Because I want to mess with these parameters. All right. Make unique. Make this unique. Also, this is really bright. Let me see if I could change that a bit. I don't know if this is the same color. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. I think that's better. But yeah, the way the stars are moving, I'm not sure how to do like the thing. This is running on our viewport. It's so celestial now. Wow. Twinkle speed. Here, let's see. The background color of the stars. Star size. Yeah, one our post-processing like bloom, it's like a little going a little is a little too much. Here, wait, let me put this on the screen so I can see. And also, I don't know why. Ooh, star size. If I restart this, look at this. Wait, what the hell? Looks like the same thing. We're being bamboozled here. Star probability. Let me lower that too. Let me restart. Twinkle speed. Too much twinkling going on in here. And secondary. Bro, this doesn't. It looks like nothing really changed. I mean, we could technically leave it like this, but let me see. Let me see. I don't really know how to do. I'm not a shader person, you know. Shade. I mean, what if we made it completely transparent? If we made it transparent and we put a parallax behind, well, I feel like this could be done with the shader, but I just don't know how. Here, let me see. Claude, I need your assistance. The spikes look like crystals. Twitchy crystals, though. Viewport size. Wait. Note. Wait, what the hell? Unknown identifier viewport. What is this? What are you trying to do here? Unknown identifier. Okay. Okay. Is this going to work now? No, it seems like the same thing. But maybe I have to reload. Yeah. It looks like it's stationary here. But I don't know, because it's in its own viewport, maybe something funky happens there. And also, no, never mind. Don't listen to me. Boop, 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 boop. It's a good song to play here. Okay. This is not what I wanted. These don't look like stars at all. I'll tell you right now, these don't look like stars. Hmm. Why does it look? Maybe we gotta fix something here. The star size. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. I think we have to run this on our viewport, not on this texture. Because yeah, our tile map is really small. Let me see. If we could, yeah, nothing's really happening here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you're right. Okay, let's try throwing this. Not here. I'm gonna throw it into my viewport for now. Oh, this might break some more stuff. Or maybe we'll commit it first. What the hell? Oh, it's committing. In the meantime, let me see. Wait a sec. Wait, no, not here. Not here. On our viewport. Collision Tomat viewport. See, I think we're already running something on this though. That's the only issue. Here, let me save this. All right, so let's Oh! Phew. 1 second. Um. Do 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 do. One moment. What is he looking for? Okay, so hopefully, let's try this out. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but if it does, it's gonna be extremely cool. We make this unshaded. And hopefully hopefully it looks really cool. I gotta close some of our windows here. It's really slow. Oh god, what's going on? What the hell? We saw it for a split second and... Wait, what? Who allowed this to happen? M Audio, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Pandar, Mudbound, welcome. Mudbound, the Steam Deck has opened such a huge can of worms. What is happening? What is going on? Returning the raid. Oh, you don't have to do that, but thank you. Do you ever sleep, by the way? Sometimes I do. Good or bad worms? Really good worms. Really good worms. We've completely redid how our tile maps are handled now, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out. You can't really tell here. But yeah, like I made a new system where like basically our 8x8 grid turns into a it takes 16x16 textures and just seamlessly puts some 16x16 textures everywhere instead. Kind of similar to LDTK, if you know that tool, the same tool that's used for dead cells. But I was gonna use LDTK a long time ago, but there were still a few rules I didn't like about it. Or maybe you can, but at that point, I might as well just write my own. So I'm really happy with how it looks right now. So far I've redone the art for chapter 1, 2, and 3. Now we're trying to do chapter 6, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. And how's your stream, M Audio? And welcome everybody who's a first time chatter and returning chatter. Jo. I'll cue, you know who you are. Was Nano Banana. Welcome everybody. Is it super fun? Isn't it super fun to play your game on the Steam Deck? Maybe. Well, it's cool to play, but the thing is, I've played my game so much. So I mean, because the Steam Deck is pretty new to me, and I haven't been playing too many games lately. Playing other games on the Steam Deck has been more interesting, I'll be honest. I mean, I already have 113 hours played on this character, and I've obviously had more deaths. I mean, yeah, I've died 40,000 times in my game, so it's not as fun. It was interesting. It exposed me to, like, one thing that's really nice about playing it on the Steam Deck is you notice, like, it's what made me want to redo the textures of my game, because originally my tile map was way too noisy. Let me see if I could show. I can kind of show it if I show my viewport. Here, wait. Let me see. We can kind of hack showing it right here. So this is what the game currently looks like, and this is what it used to look like. You don't see any difference because we've already duplicated this node here. Wait, if I hide this and I restart, and I save, might have to reload the entire game for you to see the actual changes. How can I show this? I swear it's kind of cool. I mean, the difference is night and day. Oh, maybe I could just run it. Here, wait. Maybe I could just run the game on Steam. Here, wait. Chat is blocking the view. What the flip, chat? Where's my game here? Wow. So here, I'll show the difference between chapter 2 here. So it doesn't look. Also, there are a few other issues, like the saturation in this one is a little different. Here, yeah, we'll do. Oh wait, I wonder if I could play both of these at the same time. Is that possible? Will it take the input of both? Oh no, I can't. Oh, dude. I feel like I should be able to, though. Maybe, I think if we do something where I, like, unfocus. Oh, no. But yeah, you get the saturation is one thing, but you'll see here, maybe this will be a better chapter to showcase, actually, chapter 1. Here, let me just quickly speed run through here. Okay, so here's the first showcase of this. Like, I mean, we have hacked 16 by 16 textures in here, but it's not perfect. You can see it looks way too noisy. There's also a lot going on in the background. Like, the pillars are too noisy. It's just too much. And on the Steam Deck, with a smaller resolution, this is way more noticeable. And I didn't really like it. And then if I go into... Gotta go. Yeah. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. And then on chapter 1, well, also you'll see that I completely changed the tile maps too. All right. Let's see a good example of this. So here's room 359. And then here, wait, let me restart here. And yeah, the room 359 here. Here's the difference between the two rooms. Yeah, lower resolution. This will be. There's still a bunch of changes I need to make. Like the time maps are obviously completely different too. Also, I do this thing where I lock my mouse inside the window, so it's a little annoying. But yeah, this is what the can of worms opened, or what the Steam Deck opened. I'm happy with the results. I spent like 48 hours in total reworking the tom maps, and it's still not done, but it's in a good state. Here's chapter 3. Oh, chapter 3 is a really good example of this, actually. So this is what chapter 3 looks like right now. This is room 194, and then if I go into chapter 3, well, again, you'll see that there's a difference in saturation. Ignore the saturation. But yeah, here it is. The time maps are so much better now. All the textures are so much better. Looks like the background lost detail. So yes, it did lose detail. Well, it depends on when we consider detail. Like this is just, for instance, this is just really noisy. So you can say that's more detail, but I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. And on the Steam Deck, again, with the Steam Deck, the less noise, the better, in my opinion. But it's more clean, yeah, exactly. And more pleasant on the eye. Like, here, let me see. I don't know if you can really tell the difference. I don't know, something about the Steam Deck makes it look better. Or, like, something about seeing it on the Steam Deck made me realize this. Maybe if I just really make my screen small, maybe you can tell the difference between, like, having a noisy texture versus not noisy texture. Yeah, again, it's something that I really only noticed until I got the Steam Deck. But I will say chapter 3, prior to this whole update, chapter 3 is my best looking chapter. So it's, if we compare it to a different chapter like chapter 1, the new one is better game. The new one is a better game, but the old one looks cooler, sadly. We'll see. We'll see. It's still in the works. That would be that would be a big shame. I don't think it's gonna look worse, in my opinion. But yeah, it's still not done. The time maps I think are significantly better. And worst case scenario, we could technically just go back to the original one. Again, like there are a lot of changes that are happening here. I think this, yeah, here's a good example of like that change where like, I don't know, these pillars look significantly better than what I'm seeing over here. And obviously there's like the layout is like all of this is procedurally placed. The walls look a little jank in this setup here because I'm still reworking this, but yeah. Have I worked on platformers prior to this? The movement in this looks so satisfying, by the way. And the streamlining of the art is noticeable for sure. Nuts that it only took 48 hours. 48 hours of work. Not 48 hours of like, it didn't take 2 days. It took 2 days of working on it. Oh, you understand? Okay. I guess it took, well, I will say it only took 48 hours too, because I've worked on this before. I had a system like this already. It was just hacked. Like this version technically also uses 16 by 16 textures, but it was randomly picking the transition or like, yeah, randomly placing it. This one is actually like way more methodical, I guess, where it's really picking the correct texture. This one doesn't have too many variations in it because it's like, it's just one texture. But if you look at chapter 2, there's like way more variations and yeah, just a lot going on. So yeah, difference between chapter 2 and It's just really messy. You can see like yeah, I don't know if you can tell here, but like the transition from this tile to this tile, like it goes from this dark blue to a green, which makes no sense. Whereas this one actually goes back into the texture that it's it's correct texture. So yeah. Also, I don't think this is in this version. Is yeah, this is completely different. Also, the post processing stuff, like the I don't know, you see the saturation. I'm still messing with that. But yeah, I think I'll say I have you to thank for that, Mudbound, for sure. It didn't take much convincing for me to get one. Oh, ads are running right now. But even indirectly, yeah, no, I think it's a really good. Also, I plan on going to GDC soon, which is going to be cool to bring the Steam Deck to. So that's gonna be exciting. What else? Is that in California? Yeah. Are you gonna do a talk? Yeah, I'll crash whoever's talking. You know that meme with that guy who was like, I forgot what it was, but like the guy was like, Joe Biden, my brother, or something like that. He crashed some like game conference thing, I think. Maybe we'll do our Bill Clinton. Oh yeah. We'll have our very own version of that. But yeah. I was actually planning on ending the yo Zendra. How's it going? I just like did a whole showcase of like my game. I hope you're doing well. We listened to, speaking of Zendra, I've been listening to so much November lately. It's like all over my playlist now. Here, I'll showcase it though, real quick. Just know a lot of cool things are happening. I'm not gonna. I feel like I explain it so many times in my whenever someone raids or something. So I won't explain it too much, but just know cool things are happening in the background in the game now. We're reaping the benefits of what we worked on recently. He's so good, yeah. But yeah, I've recently redone all of the art for 1, 2, and 3. Now it's time for chapters 1, 2, and 3. And now we're doing 4, 5, and 6. Chapter 6, we'll see. I was trying to do some fancy shader stuff. Let me see. It probably doesn't look fancy. Oh, yeah. It's not working just yet, but it will be soon. Imagine cool space stars stuff in over here. Imagine like just like yeah, space stuff. Anytime I worked on platformers, I struggled to come up with the mechanics that felt unique. Well, so like I mean, my game is heavily inspired by Celeste. When it comes to like uniqueness for your game, I think it'll come along the way. I guess you have to ask yourself like, one, nothing is truly unique. And I guess you have to ask yourself like, I don't know. Like if you really want to make a unique game, maybe a platformer is not the right like game to work on, just because like, I mean, I'm sure you could come up with like, I guess things that haven't been done that much before. Don't have the polish quality. Well, I've been working on this for 4 years now, so like this game did look like doo-doo in the earlier days. In your platformer, you play as a plumber. That's a good one. Yeah, you just put in the hours, and like polish comes with just with time. Also, District N1. Thanks for the follow. I was working on levels for Guacamelee. Did I miss any messages too? But yeah, I'm trying to get all of this done before March, because that's when the GDC is. And yeah, it's in California. I'll probably fly there. I'm not sure yet. Haven't figured that part out. Machine learning and wanting to learn game development, they both feel like they take decades to master. Maybe you can do both. Just glued. I need to update those. Here I can turn them off though. I know they can be distracting sometimes. Let me see. I should have a command for that. In fact, I should do a thing where like it only shows after like every 30 minutes or so, or every like 5 minutes or something. No. But oh yeah, you can see the gameplay on the bottom right. Like that's the old tile map for the most part. It doesn't look, but yeah, it's not even fair to compare that one because like this gameplay is extremely old. Although chapter 4 looks pretty good already. I haven't even touched much of chapter 4 just yet. What used to take 10 years, you can now learn in 1. I mean, it's a compliment. Yeah. No, but yeah, I know it can be distracting. It's my very own version of, what are they called? The TikTok subway surfers. All right. But anywho, I do have to go. I might stream again though later today. Since it's still pretty early. We did get a lot done. And then later on we'll work on the tile maps. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, someone made me do a monkey type. Have not. Why is it showing numbers now? 18. I don't know how to type numbers yet. 65 world record. Thanks for the stream. Sorry for the chat spam. No, you're good. I appreciate you checking out my game. And Zundro, I hope you're doing well too. Check out Spellbook Demon Slayers. I hope the development of that is coming along well. Do I have a shout out for you, Zundro? I should. No, I don't. But yeah, check out Spellbook Demon Slayers. Really good game. Spellbook. Also made in Godot. Oh my god. Banger music too. Although loud and surprising for the stream. Oh wait, were there more messages being sent? Oh no, never mind. I don't know knows how to type numbers with a numpad. You know, I actually like using the numpad for typing numbers, but my new keyboard, or yeah, the keyboard I've had for a while now doesn't have a numpad. All right, we're gonna go for. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who are we rating today? Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Jerem Watts, the creator of all of the awesome, all of the awesome Peak Orly emotes. Alrighty, people. If you want to wish list my game, you can find it here. Oh, yep. And if you want to join the Discord, you can find that here. I'll make an announcement if I do stream again. An ad? How? What do you mean there's an ad? Oh, an ad on my stream? Look, Pigorly is here. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Wait, can I raid? What the hell? Oh, I'm not on... This is the wrong chat. I'm on, Impractical. Whoa. Alright. Bye, Daniel Pancake. Goodbye, Mudbound. Hilden, Geo, Zendra, Hilden, everybody lurking. Land of the Elite. What's the Raider message? Thanks for the Pigorly emotes. And then you can also include the emote if you have it. Where is it? Where is it? What? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong freaking this one. We're running out of time. Oh no, we're good. We'll do both actually. There's this one and there's also this one. There we go. Or that one's pretty good too. Whichever one. I'll use this one. Alrighty. Bye-bye.